Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh yeah, that homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is...
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be...
well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy, I just can't...
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD, Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight.
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's...
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway, Alfie?
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next.
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Chyna is one of the reasons I got into the business. I'd be so stoked to play as her.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating...
Hey! That's trash talk! I'm great at trash talk!
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then
Thanks, Gigi.
just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super agent to the star!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid.
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That. Well, it's Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right!
pretty much everyone? I mean,
Really? That can't be true. No matter.
I don't know.
Edgy schmedgy. You go
I
out.
guess.
Atta girl. Break a leg.
It's the right night for a preposterous match as Psycho Sally, the craziest daredevil in NXT, plays as Chyna, and I fight her with Eve Torres. I'm Gigi, and this is Down, Up, but with arrows.
Chyna was one of my inspirations, and we are here to inspire all of you beautiful children, because you're our future.
It's gonna be a long night.
Jeez, I'm Crow!
Hate to give the Iggy on air, but you can be a little more psycho.
See, boys and girls? You never need to cheat to gain an advantage.
Need is the operative word here.
Huh?
I don't need to cheat to beat you, but it sure is fun.
Don't listen to Gigi, kids!
She is 100% correct about that one.
Victory is not final. Defeat is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. Me being here is proof of what I always say.
My head says ask what that is. My heart says shut my mouth.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible.
You're getting these off inspirational posters, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode.
Tough times never last, but tough people do.
Since we're here, I guess I should get your story. What do you want to do in WWE?
Gosh, I'm really here to spread joy to children all around the world.
You came out of TBD, right? Did Cap and Geneva dig that?
I've evolved?
Are you literally trying to drive all 5 of our viewers away?
Psycho Sally, you are nothing like what I was expecting / hoping for.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Sal! How you feeling after the big debut?
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kid's show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Really?
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just
Drop the
doesn't...
kid-friendly tone, heavens no! That was right on the money.
To guide me.
No need to thank me.
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Really? That'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly, on the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as.
Sure, I guess.
Some really great options according to my
Steve. Alfie, it's Steve Austin.
Ah, okay.
The bottom line, I'm playing as Stone Cold.
No need to be so...
Psycho Sally wanted a rematch, so put on your party hats, because here we go with the match that started the biggest catchphrase in WWE history, Austin 316.
The second biggest after today. My clients is the best ever.
Really? Sally, want to hit us with your dulcet words?
I'm still, working on it.
No, you're not. Let her have it.
I'm gonna put you in psychoanalysis.
Yes. Yes, you are. Never thought I'd pine for the return for my marginally entertaining co-host, but here we are.
When you've got a dream, hold on with both hands and never let go.
Be careful, Gigi. Psycho Sally is going to catch you in the psychoanalysis.
The what?
Your big move. The psychoanalysis.
You're calling your finish the psychoanalysis?
I haven't really settled on a...
You got to have a hot name for the big move. Psychoanalysis. It's great branding. This is a star performance, Sally.
The office actually prefers superstars.
Superstars. I love it. In the final analysis, you're a superstar.
I'm gonna need some analysis after this episode.
Victory is not final. Defeat is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. Tough time. Cheese and crow! Holy cats! What a crazy move!
Time to go to psychoanalysis.
You got that right.
I'm not really in position to do
My move. Oh, what move is that? Tell us.
the psychoanalysis.
Oh! He hit him with the arm thing, where he sent the guy smashing into the corner pad things.
An Irish whip?
I know moves. I know feelings. That'll make the audience go nuts.
What audience? Everyone has logged off by now. Oh, I just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed.
Gosh darn it! Hey, you're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that.
we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode.
Low pros. Hang on, everybody. Oh, get a hell yeah. So cold. Oh, it's so cold again. Oh. Oh, a pile driver. Boom, right in the head. Yes. That's a pin. Oh, break. I don't know how he didn't get that as a rope break if his foot was like underneath the rope.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I have no idea what what she's talking about, or how we're even embarrassing. We're just following what they're trying to tell us in game. Like, I don't understand what she's doing wrong, but sub goal is still 10 for this 5 for the end of this month. Gonna try to see if we can hit 650 by the end of this month too. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
I'm sorry, Alfie, he just...
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as...
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not going to be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz,
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You want to fight?
Where was that girl on my show?
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psycho! Analysis!
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie, Juniper is a...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping
And you're gonna have a big match on...
Yeah.
So, all in all...
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do...
Alfie...
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally. These two short-lived co-hosts stepped into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
You're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally...
Nice takedown. Gonna spin them over into the single leg Boston Crab. I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's gonna have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation. Trying to break the submission, and she does.
Just driven into the mat.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in. Oh, my God.
Monster set up in the corner. Wrist lock, and they'll turn it into a top rope hurricane. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Gigi has run into a roadblock. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally. Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
This is where her grit will be put to the test.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Things not going how she'd like.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Into the DDT.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
And Gigi didn't see that coming.
Oh, with authority.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Gigi is run into a roadblock.
Turning the tables.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
Could be what...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question. Oh.
Super kick.
Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over. It is cinched in. It is painful. Half crab submission.
Oh, my goodness. Critical point.
Trying to break the submission, and she does.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
It's a lunar one.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon.
Once more, setting it up.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally!
Gigi Dolan processing this loss.
Dolan defeated for now, but this is a woman who knows how to pick herself up.
WWE is getting ready to launch a new line of action figures.
One ladder, one contract, and two competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights.
Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action. Able to parry that one. Ooh, bullseye.
striking power slam. Senton connects.
She's enduring some damage. And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do? She's in the ring now. Carefully setting it up right in the center of the ring. Oh, perfect placement.
She's making her ascent.
Totally focused on reaching the top.
Striking while the iron is hot.
I don't know about you guys, but this looks like quite a gamble to take at this point in the match.
I agree with you, Corey.
Down with a powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Ava struggling to... Defend herself.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Alabama slam. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. She's sent flying into the corner. She's fighting back.
Excellent opportunity for Moreno to shift the momentum.
That might be what gets Moreno out of jeopardy.
Watch the quickness on this.
Bang! Snap suplex.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Using the rope to their advantage, just stretching the arm.
Oh, how painful.
Ava interrupts the attack.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Down with the bulldog.
Wait for it. Whoa! Alabama slam. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree!
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Oh, how painful.
And momentum is slipping away from...
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Making the climb. there she goes.
She's got her eyes on the proverbial prize now.
Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least.
You never know. This could be it.
Oh, come on. You got to move quicker than this.
For once, I agree with you.
Making her way up the ladder now.
Absolutely no fear in her.
Dangerous territory up there, guys.
With it, Ava doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Could be a chance for Ava to change the complexion of this match.
From the top of the ladder with a punch. Taking it to her now.
I don't like the looks of this.
And here we go.
Time to find out how bad she wants it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
And when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet.
And they're taking the fight to the sky.
This is insane.
Guys, she's not done yet.
Unreal. I can't believe it.
I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious.
There's never too early to try.
Clearly not afraid to take the fight up high.
She got her good there. That didn't go as planned, guys.
No, it didn't, Cole. Not even a little bit.
And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Here she goes, but can she get it loose?
Cole, I will be shocked if this doesn't end in a crash back down to the mat.
Me too. All right, she's back in, ready to go. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
And they have now been forever immortalized with their win here in this hellacious ladder match.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This...
Hey, stranger. How's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to...
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy.
That's awesome. And...
Kat, the woman who dazzles in the ring or on the screen.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Tokyo, Japan, Magnificent!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? I can feel the ratings spiking.
She is a true fan
And
favorite.
her partner from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
We used to wonder if Liv Morgan could ever reach her potential. Well, she has done that and more.
Yeah, who will ever forget when Liv Morgan won the Money in the Bank contract and managed to successfully cash it in on Ronda Rousey to win the SmackDown Women's Championship.
The team of Isla Dawn and Alba Fire!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton.
Double leg takedown.
Stop! Stomping. Ouch.
Tagged in.
Bulldog brings them down.
Power slam.
Oof.
Accurate roundhouse. Bam! Underhook applied. Side effect.
She scores big with the counter. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Followed by a super kick.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you. Driving the face down. And she'll make the tag.
Alba got bottled up there. Delivers the Bulldog. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Off into the pin. And the referee stops the count before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Mudhole stomping.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Oh, God. She's starting to look concerned.
Morgan making that look almost effortless.
Boom, nice.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. And into the count. She breaks the count quick.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Counter. And now there's an opening. And she's stunned in the corner. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Beautiful. Arm wringer applied. Full back kick. She's going under the ring now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Power slam. She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes.
Has them hooked. Cutter.
Fires down and she might be out.
Oh, man. She's going for it. This could be. I can't believe it.
I hate to question her, Cole, but
what reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
How? How? She was clearly waiting for that.
Oh, here you go.
Pedigree. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Boom, right in the button.
Running Bulldog. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
And the cover for the win.
This is it. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
I'm not surprised. You're only as good.
I have to agree. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for Mudslide 2 for most of the program.
Then I will slide on over. Get it?
Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll credits.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
She did her homework there. Could it be? John Cena is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent. Fails to connect on the springboard. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here. This is where Morgan will be tested.
What a counter. Opportunity now for Morgan to count.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Cover.
And the ref can't even start the count. Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Look at her, taking in all the energy from the crowd with authority. Oh, nice bulldog.
Well, the moonsault connects.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. She's losing some steam now.
At this stage of the match, they are... Has them hooked.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
For the win. 2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Oh, just lighting up the chest of their opponent.
Seeing an answer for every move.
Boom, what impact. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
And this has got to be it. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
And Liv Morgan has to be disappointed.
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's going to be the #1 hit of the...
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know.
Liv's A-list partner is The Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Liv Morgan and The Miz.
Taking her place in center stage. It's John Cena. Cap's partner is John Cena. As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure.
Letting her out of the pinning predicament. She might just be toying with her at this point.
Side effect! She tags out, so now it's the men one-on-one. Oh, Miz turns the tables.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Nice running crossbody.
Put into the corner now. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Muscles up their opponent. Emerald frozen.
Cena making clear he has his number.
He's able to fend off the attack. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. The old Mr. Demise.
Click your heels, Byron, or just go home. Left hook in the mush.
John Cena with a rough blow there. And that was not the kind of treatment for an A-lister getting knocked down a peg or two.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense of his.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Nowhere to go.
Kicks in the corner. Every strike more devastating than the last. John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Whip back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Miz gets out of the way.
Placed into the corner. Ooh. Foot to the midsection.
got Miz's playbook scouted.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. I love it.
Hoisted up. And driven down in Emerald Flosion.
The Miz just getting beat down.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness.
What a sidewalk slam. And gentlemen, the Miz may be fading away here.
Yeah, he's got to dig deep. Look out! Dodges out of the way. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints. And this mixed tag's over. What a win.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The Captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust.
What a punch! Clothesline!
Big elbow drop.
The Miz isn't really looking like...
Like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Cena's offensive wherewithal was on point.
The C-Nation is coming alive.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat. Hoisted up.
Ooh. Short clothesline. Nice hip toss.
Pulled in from
belly to belly.
Clothesline. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Nice running crossbody.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
Emerald Frozen. Short clothesline.
He got whipped into that corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Miz counters with an attack.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, drop kick.
Pulled back into the hip toss. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And here he goes for the win.
Then he closes it out. An ineffective pin.
shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match has already gone for so long.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Placed in the corner. Crushed in the corner.
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena gets intercepted.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Here's Cena.
John Cena looking to end this.
Oh, look out, man. Vince doesn't know where he is.
Think of your family.
Going for something else, it seems.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been. But maybe that's why you got into this industry and the last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help.
Oh my goodness! This all is...
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation you didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner!
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know!
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask, had you ever...
Honestly... Okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome! The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real! I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The flashbulbs are popping. It's the captain.
The following is a loser leaves Raw match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Magnificent.
Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Never forget that Cap is only a Hollywood superstar because she stole a job from Liv.
That's ridiculous. Liv offered Cap the gig and then got jealous when Cap blew up. And now one of them will be gone from Raw. And I can't believe it.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
She avoids the attack completely.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertebreaker.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. That offense taking a toll on her.
Tossed into the corner.
Strong overhead chops. Then another.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Big knee to the midsection.
And Morgan saves herself.
Vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh my, sent flying. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertebreaker. She's starting to tire a little.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes,
look at this. What a cross body.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
And a kick. Running bulldog. She throws her back in. Striking blow.
Hoisted up.
All the way out. Suplex. She's pushed into the corner. Strong overhead chops. Oh,
just lighting up the chest of their opponent. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Oh, costly error there. Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertebreaker.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Taking this to the floor. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Front facelock applied.
Final cut.
Taking a moment to get pumped. off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Incoming!
Oh my, apron senton.
And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
Yeah, she has to start returning fire fast.
And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Big forearm.
Head scissor.
Brought down with the bulldog. Yikes. Foot to the belly.
Right across the back of the neck. Morgan gets intercepted.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Liv won't come back from that.
Cover.
And she's still in the game.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Snapmare it over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Planted with the best could do it. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
Eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
It's the captain of the...
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I?
If there's anyone who understands this journey...
My fairy godfather?
You got that right, Daddy. Dude has done everything.
Believe me, I know. You're one of my...
Great. I'm here to... It sure is. Just like you and your star turn.
Lord have mercy.
Yes. Ow, have mercy.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the...
Then let's get this Pardookie started.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me do a thing real quickly. Let me double check something.
Ah, the star that deigns to arrive.
Haha, very funny.
I am indeed known for my humor, and I'm glad to see you managed to stay on the Raw brand.
Oops.
Yes.
It's the I'm really.
You're damn.
My, oh my, look at all those cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Pardookie is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Oh, mercy, or in this case, don't.
I'm glad to see you decided to stick around WWE. Would have hated to lose you to Hollywood.
There's more I wanted to accomplish here. Probably more for me to learn, too. I mean, you've sure seen a lot in your time here.
I am a 5-time women's champion.
I was actually wondering about some of the stranger things you've encountered.
Are you sure you want to be asking me about all that?
Regal said I should explore everything in WWE. Why not?
Of all the ways to become powerful in WWE,
Chill. I'm just asking a question. Some of my favorite superstars in WWE.
Even asking is dangerous. You see some of what I'm talking about on TV, sure, but you don't understand.
Right. Well, thanks for...
Good choice. I hope you're...
You say it so...
After everything I've been through...
I am...
If you're already open to...
I'm sure.
Okay, then. There's a physical...
A physical manifest...
You've seen the urn, but you haven't seen this.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Magnificent!
From indie legend to...
Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception.
Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself. I'm always excited to see the captain in action, but for some reason, I've got chills tonight.
Yeah, there's something in the air. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I think we're going to see something special tonight, Corey.
Bionic elbow! Underhook applied. Side effect.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
From the second rope.
Goodness, what? A sunset flip.
Up top. Samoan driver. Things taking a turn for her now. Able to reverse that one. And Gigi didn't see that coming. Dolan finding an opening.
STO takedown.
She could pin her opponent right here. She powers out immediately there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Oh, there's an arm breaker right to the spine.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Bronco Buster! Yeah!
There's no time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute!
And she kicks it at 2. Wow.
and she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now.
Oof, nails the midsection. Uses the edge of the knee.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Goodness, what a sunset flip. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. And that's another focused attack to her torso area.
Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Ooh. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Elbows to the temple. Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally. Side effect.
And the pressure on her keeps escalating.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast. Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Power slam. Good night.
Oh, and she covers for the pin.
And she kicks out right away.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. Drop toe hold.
Allison hooked. Holy cutter. No way Gigi's getting up now.
Looking for the victory. 2 count.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
Gigi Dolan processing this loss.
Dolan defeated for now, but this is a woman who knows how to pick herself up.
What was that?
What do you mean? I beat you. That was that.
I don't care about losing. No, I mean, I do care about losing, but there was something off with you in that match.
What are you accusing me of?
I don't even know, but whatever it wasn't natural.
Everything's natural if you let it take you, my darling Gigi.
What the heck does that mean?
You'll find out, little girl. Your time will come.
Okay, now you're just being creepy. Are you trying to make me mad?
What's wrong with going mad, Gigi? Madness is intoxicating. Just let go.
Stop trolling me. I'm getting a rematch. No.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Tokyo, Japan, Magnificent!
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And her partner from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki. There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As this tag team action gets underway, I actually have chills in anticipation.
Wait a second, Cole, did it just get colder in the arena?
I noticed that too. The moment the captain stepped out, it got different, right? Weird. There's the Bulldog.
She's pushed into the corner.
Bulldog! Oh!
Underhook applied.
Side effect!
Dolan a step ahead there.
A side slam. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Up top, Samoan driver. Oh! Springboard! Plancha!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Dolan finding an opening.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, she's getting a determined focus again.
Tossed back into the ring. Cap looks like she's trying to end this now, but Gigi's too quick.
Not like Gigi to miss that.
What the heck?
Is Gigi floating?
I don't know what we're looking at. You seen this too, Cole?
Yes, I am. We've only seen forces like this a few times before in WWE, and it's never anything good.
Gigi taps out and Cap for the win.
That's a victory, all right, but I don't think the submission is what people are going to be talking about.
I don't know what to think.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this match.
It's happening, isn't it? I knew it would. How do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant.
I could tell that's not what you wanted to say. Focus.
I feel incredible. This power, it's intoxicating.
That's better. The amulet is giving you power, but it latches onto the darkness inside of you.
What kind of darkness? What do you mean?
When it entered me, it found a scared little girl looking for permission to play. Turns out, I was hungry for that release. So that's what I became. What are you hungry for? When you look into your darkness, what do you see? And how do you see yourself?
My darkness is older than time itself. I see myself in the vestments of our oldest ancestors. Not the gods on high, but the...
If the darkness of the past is what you see, then that is what will overtake you. Are you sure that's the source of the power?
Yes. That's the darkness I feel. What happened in my last match was the darkness and the amulet acting on its own. Now that I understand it, I'll be able to harness it.
If you say so, there's no turning back now.
I've seen it all in my time here at WWE, but this is one of the most chilling and shocking competitors to ever step foot in a ring.
These powers aren't of this world, Cole.
I hope Michi knows what she's getting into because it's too late to back out now.
Vertebreaker.
Hammering down on the knee.
A huge target on the knee after that.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Each competitor showing.
And she delivers a vicious suplex.
That was a gnarly one. Michin looks dazed.
Guys, what is she doing?
Oh no, it's happening again. She's floating off the mat. And she comes crashing down. What the heck?
Who needs to hook the leg when you can levitate people?
And that'll do it.
Don't blame the official for being apprehensive after that.
I don't think the referee has a choice. I'm getting out of here.
Right behind you.
Really, guys? Natalya ready for action.
And her opponent nails her from behind.
There's no soul siphon, but an old-fashioned beatdown will do the trick too.
Natty needs a beacon of hope right now.
You can feel a chill fall over the arena whenever Cap appears now.
We're damned, Michael. All of us damned.
Get a hold of yourself, Saxton. Maybe, just maybe, the beacon will be able to stand up against this force Cap seems to be wielding.
All wrapped up.
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover. Thrown back in under the ropes.
Oof, point of the elbow counters that.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oof. She steers clear of that one. Bulldog. Staved off that attack.
Side effect.
Up top, Samoan driver.
Oh, lights out.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Got it scouted.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Has them hooked. Oh, Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Kane used to have a place just like this. A lot more red, though.
Why have you come?
I've always had an affinity for things that go bump in the night. Those queens...
And what do you see?
I see a woman with a flair for the dramatic and a lust for control.
Just what?
Just don't lose sight of yourself. Don't lose sight of who you really are.
I know exactly who I am. And I know what I am becoming. Don't mistake my power for a mere costume.
Listen, I get it. Ex-wife of Kane, remember? Good luck against the Beacon. I have to admit, I haven't had the chance to watch a match of yours lately, but I'm excited to see what you do in the ring.
Cap's made quite the supernatural transformation of late, but is she just dabbling or dangerous? Either way, she's divisive.
She's facing two competitors who have definitely made their mind up. And from what I've heard backstage, there are a lot of other superstars excited that someone has finally stood up to Cap and are quietly pulling for the Beacon.
You mean what's left of the Beacon? After what happened last week, these two were at least smart enough to come to fight this together. Pulled back into the hip toss. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
She manages to get control.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Series of reversals.
Up top, Samoan driver. And Nikita's roar seemed to be muzzled there. Placing them into the corner.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
A relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Able to evade.
Answering back.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Nikita isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to her.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Uh-oh. And Nikita capitalizes there.
One response after another. Back and forth we go. Front face lock applied. Up and
their opponent driven down with the Gore Buster.
She's helpless here.
Drop right on their face.
Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Thesz press! Thesz press! Thesz press! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Impressive reversal there. This is going to be pretty. Watch this. Watch the athleticism here.
That amount of size hitting you could really rock you. Rocked by the hip attack.
That gets reversed on Nikita. Oh, God.
Moonsault. And now she retreats.
And quickly she has to take this moment to pull herself together. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Has them hooked.
Crossroads! That has Nikita counting the lights.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Arm wringer applied and followed by Larry right to the face. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
There, Talia. What? I do love your tongue. I have all of you, Natalia, and your little friends, too. You shall be my beacon of darkness. There's only one part of you I don't possess.
The Beacon does not seem okay.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match. On the way to the ring, the team of Natalia, Nikita Lyons, and Katana Chance, the Beacon.
Lita taking on the Beacon as apparently somehow Cap's got her former adversaries doing her bidding.
You gotta wonder how Cap has changed their minds so fast. I'm hoping this wasn't anything sinister, and Cap is just that persuasive.
No one's that convincing, Saxton. There is some dark magic at work here. We'll see if Lita's strong enough to withstand it. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Natalia. Sit out powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Places her right in the corner.
Down. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Just hot.
Watch out. Whoa, look out. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh, man. Round and round into the...
Satellite DDT.
Drop kick finds the spot. Lita able to avoid impact. And she dodged that one nicely.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, it seems the more damage they're going to have to endure.
A bit of showmanship from Katana. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Drop kick. And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares. Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Reversal on Chance.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Agility.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Ooh! Saw it coming. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Big forearm.
All wrapped up. Over clutch into the finalist carry takeover.
Things are looking bleak for Lita here.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power.
Sit out, power bomb.
Catches the clothesline.
Into a Spanish fly.
Timely counter by Natalya.
Strong takedown. Sent into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. High-risk territory from the top. She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Oh, my!
Natalya just mocking her now.
Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Launched into a German suplex.
Natalya thinking she can close this one out. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Able to get the advantage here. Oh, boom. And she's in off the tag.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She's able to get out of the way.
Will it be?
She kicks out with force.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Oh, breakneck speed, Walla Hurricanrana.
Running leg drop.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Crashing down. Lita was ready for that one.
Drop kick hits the mark. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Running drop kick in the corner.
360 double knee face breaker.
Lita is down and out.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners, the team of Natalia.
After Cap sent the beacon after Lita, the Hall of Famer is ready to respond.
Lita has every right to be mad, but I don't know if I'd be calling this woman out. She's creepy.
She's not creepy, Saxton. She's freaking terrifying.
When the Beacon declared that they were going to go after someone just because she was so different and strange and scary, my eyes practically rolled in the back of my skull. I've seen witch hunts before. In fact, I've been the one that the Zealots hunted. And if you only heard everything they said about me back when I was rated R, learning who I was and still finding my way. So let the Cap be, I said. Let her make her own decisions. Let her make her own mistakes. But what she's done to the Beacon, turning them into her personal minions? This is no well-meaning woman simply trying to find her place. So Cap, if you're down there in your lair and you can hear the sound of my voice, know this. I've looked into the face of evil before. So I am not scared to speak plainly about my intention in calling you out.
My God!
Let the Beacon go, or I will set them free myself.
Lita has no idea. I don't believe my eyes.
Is this really happening?
We need some help out here.
Help? What the hell can help with something like this?
What did we just witness?
The impossible.
I don't think I'm alone in saying this match feels like it's a battle up. More than what's happening in the ring. It feels like the entire soul of the WWE could be at stake.
Or at the very least, the souls of the Beacon. They haven't been the same since aligning with Cap.
With all Lita's been through, she might just be the perfect adversary to stand up and take Cap out once and for all.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, man.
Up top, Samoan driver.
Connecting with the moonsault.
And the Daredevil Lita got a bit slowed down there.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast. Oh my, merciless brainbuster. You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brainbuster like that.
Roundhouse kick. Underhook applied. Side effect.
A running elbow drop.
Senton hits the target.
And she's stunned in the corner. How's that for a counter?
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Brought down with the Bulldog.
Momentum's all with her now.
She is exposing all the cracks in her competition's game.
Game over.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads. This spells trouble for Lita.
That's gotta be it. 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
The
absolute resolve of Lita, not backing down.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Oh, just live. We got a cover.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
Oh no, this is horrific. The legendary Lita has become yet another minion?
This nightmare's got to end, Saxton. If Lita couldn't stop it, who can?
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't.
Yes, I called you. I seen your demon.
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it.
So you do understand it. With you?
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul.
Yes. That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing in others.
Good.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few more matches...
It is only those standing in my way.
Understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
Breaker.
Down with force.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, but two...
Soon to be worried. Ooh. She saw it coming.
European uppercut.
Ooh. Power slam.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here. Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Side effect.
She might be in some trouble now. They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
He is looking to do some serious harm. She turns it right around with a counter.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Pedigree!
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Steered clear of that.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
This has been such a back-and-forth matchup. She looks like she's willing to do anything to end this thing.
She may have to. These two have battled back and forth, thrown everything they have at one another. But what on earth is next?
Steadily climbing.
What could she possibly be thinking?
All the way to the top.
Avalanche Poison Rana. Armringer in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
The superstar delivers the rolling cutter and knocked away. Make it a second time. And how about it?
Yes, they do. Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
It's over all in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
That's what I was afraid of.
He becoming even more powerful.
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it.
I will not deny my power. I will.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. I can harness.
What? No. Cap. We can talk about this.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here.
That's gonna hurt.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Getting him into the corner.
Those superstar could go all day.
Just going all out with every blow. Flying forearm connects.
Oh, across the top rope.
And Priest is being
High risk cross body. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
He lifted, inverted.
Oh, 1916. Purposeful aggression in every inch of that maneuver from Balor.
tossed back into the ring.
From way up top and down. Finn Balor up top.
Oh, misses the mark. And misses on the springboard. Oh, ouch. He has to be at his limit now.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton. Priest able to avert that.
Kick to the gut. He's got the answer for that one. Double knee face breaker. Balor is gaining control here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Perched up top.
Vicious right forearm.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. What a crossbody.
Finn Balor hooks his man.
Driven down. 1916. Balor could take this one.
And a kick out.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
This means Finn has to adjust. Finn needs to reconstruct his game plan. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Finn is reaching that other level. Ooh, elbow strike. Saw that one coming. There it is for the pin and the win. Yes.
Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked, what you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again.
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control. There is no we.
Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
The locker room is talking. They're impressed. And they're scared.
As they should be.
I've lived in that dark, remember? It burned all my fear away. Has it done the same for you?
All I feel is hunger.
Then what's happening with your former protege Psycho Sally won't matter to you. Have a good night.
Wait. Tell me of Sally.
She's entered the Queen's Crown tournament on NXT. And nobody wants her in it. Because of you.
I have nothing to do with the child.
Everybody sees what you've become. They know you were her mentor. They're too afraid of you, but they can touch Sally and want to make an example of her.
If their intention is to hurt me through Sally, they will find themselves on a fool's errand. Still.
Huh. Perhaps the amulet has taken less of you than I imagined.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following contest.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance of these superstar entries.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring.
Countered it just in time.
Oh, what a punch.
She flips it back on her. What a response from Sally.
Oh.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Uh-oh. Alley-oop.
Check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
Stark with some agility.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Dominating cross body.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Just driven into the mat. Bulldog! Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. And using the
bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT.
Moonsault!
She's taking a beating here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
That's a free fall.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. This could be big. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Cover. 2 count.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
But if we see one more devastating...
No!
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
And a menacing look from Psycho Sally. What are you waiting for? Get back in there.
You tell him, Saxton.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. And now gets tossed into the ring. And Sally is countered.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. What a head scissor takeover.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. Takedown, skull first.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Oh, that was nice. And using the bottom rope for a moonsault.
Oh! Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back.
She's sent flying into the corner.
What a forearm. Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Fighting back with a counter.
Stark finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Zoe needed in this match could have been that right there.
Look at her answering back. Now her DDT. Looking for the victory.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Big elbow.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Kick to the stomach.
Now a series of vicious
stunts. Step over, DDT.
Counter from Stark. Finds a counter from Stark.
Takedown, skull first.
Uh-oh.
Quick thinking pays off. that springboard. Into the corner now.
At the hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. What agility. Nice arm drag.
No.
Crossbody
To the floor. That is reckless abandon being shown.
and paying off as well.
And she slides her back to the mat. Wrist lock, and they'll turn it into a...
She's queuing it up again. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. 2.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals.
Yes, I did. Really beat the odds on that one, didn't you?
Did I? Gosh, I guess so. That's so cool. Zoe was super tough.
Yeah, Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh! That's amazing, Justine! You're right! Always put me in there with people who make me raise my game!
Sally, I don't want you in the tournament because the whole locker room is freaking out. Lights are flickering, there are ghosts in the mirrors, and all the food and catering spoiled.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
That's all super witchy stuff, Sally. The Cap? You see what she's doing on Raw? Everyone knows you're her trainee.
I don't know if you noticed when Cap stabbed me in the back and put me out of action for a freaking month, but we aren't always lockstep.
Be that as it may, perception is reality, and everyone thinks there's a hex.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty cray.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest is a Queen's Crown Tournament semi-final match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville!
The Queen's Crown Tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job to do. As do you, Saxton.
I can't help it. Dragon Sleeper!
It's in!
Night, night. You can see the agony on her face. This is pain. Rolls through, and she's free.
And nice head scissors takedown.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Oh no, what's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally.
Run, Sonya! Where'd she go?
Takedown, skull first.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. Cross body.
Spinning kick to the gut. And that'll leave a mark on Sonya Deville.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Nice drop kick. Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Places her right in the corner. She's got an answer for that.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
What a head scissor takeover. Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism.
Ooh.
Deep trouble here.
Look out.
Slingshot guillotine, leg drop.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
You're welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
After what I did to you before.
After you tried to break my spine with the steel steps to impress your new friend? That? You just like to meddle in my business. Even with Alfie.
I got you into the finals against Charlotte. Would you wear a crown? Would you be a queen?
I wanted to win this the right way, Cap. Not with tricks or powers.
I wanted to.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE Universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over now. Cap and I are done.
I didn't expect you to just say it.
Surprise! That's why I want you to set another match. So I can win my way into the finals fairly, on my own. A battle royal against everyone else who entered the tournament.
Damn. I'm impressed.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling. This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cass disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Will she get it fully locked in?
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Sonya Deville wins. This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cass disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again.
Ivy Nile has been eliminated.
Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw. Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Oh, my kick right to the gut.
Eddie Hutton has been eliminated.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Oh, my Lord.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket.
Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Oh, look at head scissors.
Boom! Head scissors DDT.
Flying forearm.
That could dislocate your shoulder. Head scissors takedown expertly applied. Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in. Oh! Get back here. Leg lariat.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Connecting on the DDT.
Clothesline.
Crossbody.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
As Zoe gives her a taste of that impressive power.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Lift off. Diving front drop kick. And she saw that coming from Zoe. Counter from Stark.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Had that well scouted.
Just driven into the mat.
Oh, drop kick. Right on the money.
Well, this could be the end here.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom! DDT.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with her
did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I?
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can
Good.
hit.
She better bring it. Cause I'm
You know
about
what, kid? I think it might look good on you.
We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her.
Oh, on the apron! Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Brutal forearm.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible.
Spinning heel kick.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. What agility. Nice arm drag.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
I am afraid of what we are about to see.
Oh! DDT off the apron! And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
She returns the favor there.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. And now thrown back into the ring.
And using the bottom rope moonsault.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around.
Drop kick.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
And Charlotte got rocked off of that one.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages.
Psycho.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Kick.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Up high.
She comes up empty. And Sally is countered. Into the ring now.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Psycho Sally just taking a moment to...
Oh, straight to the floor.
Face, meet floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh, able to elude it.
Just driven into the mat.
Ah, drop kick.
Right on the money. This is making me nervous.
Oh, man! Slingshot DDT off the apron.
Psycho Sally sending a clear message here.
Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake.
Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat in...
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off.
Ouch.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Just driven into the mat.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Whip back into the ring.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique. Ooh.
Foot, meet face.
Going for it again.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
It's not often Charlotte comes that close to defeat. You have to think the temperature of this match.
Measuring it up one more time. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count. She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
Ooh.
The beacon does not seem okay. Apparently, Cap has struck a deal with Ava Moreno to send a message to Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green.
And Cap's using her beacon minions to deliver that message. It still freaks me out how they're seemingly under Cap's control.
I need some minions to do my bidding. Saxton, you want in?
No thanks, Corey. Is this ever gonna end?
I hope not. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block.
Focus that attack. The base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Pretty drop kick.
Oh, God.
Lands an elbow. Inside out with the double axe handle.
She's taking some big hits here.
Katana stepping up to a challenge.
She's sent flying into the corner.
Springboard head scissor.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Katana is really grinding the opposition down. Well-delivered suplex. Ow! Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Power drop kick. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Turns that back on Sonya.
Oh, turned inside out.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Drop kick. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already. He turns it around.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, unique offense.
And Chance now chaining some offense together.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Looking wobbly in the corner. And Sonya avoids that one.
Nice counter from Chance.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard head scissor.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
You cannot stop Katana when she's going like this.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Side kick on the mark.
Ow!
Katana Chance trying to get the crowd on her side.
Tag made.
Oh, perfect kick. Cover here. And a kick out right away.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Driven into the mat.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Now tagging her in. Hop kick. Big uppercut. Neck breaker. Ouch.
Go behind.
German.
9.
Gets reversed on Nikita.
Cinching in the arm wringer, and met with a right hand.
Momentum has pivoted towards Nikita.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
She's pushed into the corner. Oh, targeting the arm. This is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Able to reverse. Brought down with a neck breaker. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Slips up. Snapmare right. Surfboard stretch applied. I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is... And she breaks free just in time. Goodness. Counters into a brutal clubbing blow. What a chop. Ooh, slam with authority.
And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there. Oh, and she turns it around. It's the barrage of strikes. Oh, what a hook. And she's able to stop the count early. She is showing us something special here tonight. Oh, change hand. Oh, what a big uppercut. Go behind. German 9. DeVille struggling to defend herself. Nikita cashing in on her opportunities. Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. Oh. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Oh, instead of a Benzieri. We've seen that look before. DeVille in position. Inverted face lock. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Lyons won't withstand that. So maybe not. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Tagged in. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Lyons counters. Neckbreaker. She's tagged in. Running drop kick in the corner. Drop kick. Caught with a jawbreaker. Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals. Running swanton. This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard. Head scissor. Incredible. Boom. Right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. What a drop kick. 360 double knee face breaker. Chance can seal it here. Oh, and Chickie's got the shoulders down. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners, the team of
I'm loving filming your match.
Cat looks to be laboring a bit already. I wonder if she suffered a training injury trying to wrestle the dark forces taking over her soul.
It's no laughing matter, Corey. And if Cap's struggling, it's possible that her opponent is using dark forces of her own.
You think the rumored voodoo doll is real?
I think we're seeing Cap look weaker than she has in a long time. Why? I don't want to know. Front face lock applied. The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Moonsault. And Davenport perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair has to find an opening and respond. She is looking to get back in this.
Blair isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to her.
Has them hooked.
And that can keep Blair down.
Shoulders down.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
Blair Davenport couldn't come out on top.
This new vibe, love it.
Cap faces double trouble in the form of two Jacy Jaynes.
Well, it's hard enough to beat one opponent, but two? The Shadow Realm does not disappoint.
I gotta be honest, I'm not loving that we have to come too. I mean, there's no audience. Why do we need it to be transported here?
Don't tell me you're scared, Saxton.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Big splash! Well-placed kick.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, look at this. Great counter.
Jacy Jayne just toying with her opponent now.
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point. She goes back inside the ropes.
Textbook neck breaker.
Jacy Jayne is just begging for a fight.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. To the outside.
This could get wild. Able to get out of the way.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She's taking things to ringside.
Bulldog!
A side slam. Comes back into the ring.
Side slam.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
There's the Bulldog.
Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off. Oh, straight forearm.
And JC Jane wants more from her opponent.
A clubbing forearm. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Quick return to the ring.
Delivers the Bulldog. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
That takes them down. Devastating kick. Oh, boom. Oh. Bulldog.
Delivered with force.
Oh, and an inadvertent shot hits the referee. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Big forearm. Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
This one is headed outside, guys.
Into the final cut.
That unraveled on JC. Bulldog brings them down. Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Not sure if I'd panic, but certainly some cause for concern here.
Headbutt. Knife edge chop. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Big forearm.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Can that keep JC down?
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Well, good. The officials saw that happen. Foreign object used.
Really, interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in... anything you'd like added to catering? Anything?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed.
Oh, okay.
Get ready to be spellbound by Cap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Magnificent!
I'm a believer that you do whatever it takes to win in WWE, but I don't know if it's worth your immortal soul.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows?
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Nice counter from Cross.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a counter. The fatigue is setting in for her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Ooh, front thrust. Ooh.
Running bulldog.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
She's staying elusive. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out. Drop kick.
Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
She's set back in under the ropes. One of the most powerful forces in WWE as she lifts her opponent off the ground.
I don't know how you counter this. The hits to the core keep coming.
Put into the corner now.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
He's looking for the win.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Arm wringer.
Oh, how about a punch?
She's taking things to ringside. Goes under the ropes to get back inside. And she denies Cross.
Saw that coming. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Oh my gosh, what impact. Side effect. This match is falling apart for her.
She's been on the bad end.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes. But between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them.
The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Oh, man.
Roundhouse. Great counter.
Lands a knee.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed. This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Russian leg sweep. Attempted strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the Soul Siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh, my. They're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the...
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business?
I'm ready.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using.
Cap is here, and she looks like her old self.
I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up to make Byron feel better. Did it work?
Nope.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
Had that one scouted. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition.
She's got an answer for that.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Dropped on the crown.
Ooh. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Ooh. Counters that. Returning to the ring now. Planted with the bulldog.
Has them hooked. Crossroads. She's closing the book on this one.
Makes the cover. Amazing.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
This is a crushing amount of offense from her.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
And Manifestation got tested there.
Takes their breath out. Effective count. Guys.
Someone help her.
Oh, Byron, where are you going?
I'm out of here.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. She flips it back on her.
Oh, nice bulldog. Don't do it. High risk cross body.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear. Absolute reckless abandon.
Turned that one around. An elbow will break that up.
Landing on top of the skull. Roundhouse kick. Has them hooked. Crossroads. Huge turning point right here.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Cover!
Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
Someone's been busy,
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences?
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do...
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying...
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation.
Splendid! I can't wait to...
So when do I start?
Well, I should...
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have...
All that GMs it...
Yes.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like me? Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know...
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every... You may find yourself rooting for the...
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the Year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
On!
I don't know. I haven't really been talking much on here because I've been playing the story mode, but I'm about to get off in a bit soon. I've been playing this for roughly 5 hours now. I think I might do a little bit more of it, and then I'll probably get off. We will be making a new schedule, actually, streaming, so if you guys haven't noticed, we have not been even streaming this pretty much every single day, but needless to say...
Alabama slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Ooh-wee. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Yeah, Ripley is unleashing it all upon Charlotte with no end in sight.
I hate Charlotte Flair.
Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard. That attack might have diminished Charlotte's sense of superiority.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Bang!
lifts their opponent's legs and
ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Ooh! She avoids the contact. The cover.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh, just turn that around.
Ah! Northern Lights suplex. Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Nice takedown.
And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Oh, man.
She scores big with the counter.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Catches the leg.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh!
I have a spear too, girl. Girl, I got myself a spear.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Oh! Devastating facebuster. Those
No, we're not done yet.
tactics
We're
of
gonna do
Rhea
lip
coming
curling.
to bear there. Ripley dealing as
Are you
much damage as she
kidding?
possibly can. Into the corner. This can't be good.
And she denies Charlotte.
I like the taste of my boots. It's my boots.
Saw that one coming.
Ow!
Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
After the neck.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is
Really
being
get
tested a
up,
bit
too.
here.
Come on.
The Queen landing an impressive attack. No way!
Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
You have daring.
My
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
can end it, but I'm gonna throw her in the ring.
She throws her back in.
Pin.
Oh, come on, how? That's it.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
There we
That
go.
should do it right there.
Great officiating
What?
as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
Northern Lights.
You're done.
That's gotta be it. 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Rhea!
I'm a GM now. Oh, God, you. What do you want?
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
Oh, Jesus.
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not...
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon.
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables...
Actually, you may have a...
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be...
That's all I'm after.
You know what? As much as I did not really like her at all as a person.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of...
Lita! Hey!
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, the past is in the past.
Then...
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested...
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you...
Trish and Lita in a match on my rock?
Jesus, like... Oh, God, Troy, what the hell do you want now? If I could fire Troy, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Alright, I'll be back.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have...
My tone? I would never use a tone with you.
Ha ha. Oh, you're serious.
I'm not sucking up.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart.
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult and hounding us to be named. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity?
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up.
I could get used to this version of you.
Two of the greatest of all time in one of the greatest rivalries of all time. One more chapter starting right now.
Trish and Lita have inspired millions around the world. Props to our GM, the captain, for making this match on Raw tonight.
I've had the honor of calling matches between these two before, but it never gets old seeing these two legends lock up.
I've got a foot to the face for you.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Reversal from Trish Stratus. Placed into the corner.
What a hit from Lita.
She's beginning to flag a little.
That game-changing offensive lead is coming in big.
Followed by the stomp.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Such intensity coming out of Lita now.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Kick from behind. Ouch. She's fighting back.
Trish managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but Stratus needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count.
Unbelievable athleticism. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Unbelievable intensity from Lita.
So now Trish has to turn the tide.
And
cutting her off there. Smart strategy. Oh.
Lita dodges a bullet.
Driven into the barricade. Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
And now Lita is playing to the crowd.
Setting foot in the ring now. They need to be aware of a count-out right now.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
Just one step ahead.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Counter on Trish. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Snapmare driver.
Face first. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
She got out of there.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
Lita with the DDT.
Lita could take this one.
Is it enough? The cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came. Good timing with that reversal. Ooh, sidewalk slam. Boom. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, ouch. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oof. Oh. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Lita with such an unflinched from the top.
Trish's chances are fading.
There's two. Lita gets the win.
Here is your winner, Lita!
This one really could have gone either way, but it is Lita standing tall right now.
Yeah, we knew coming into this match that she and Trish knew each other well, and that would come into play here. But we weren't sure who would get the upper hand. Impressive to see Lita get the win here.
come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back.
So you didn't see the #1 contender?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the... If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just...
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's
do you really think the match will go any different?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing.
Here she is, the formidable. Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
You're such a cynic.
I'm a realist.
Punishing the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Look at this. Gotta hurt.
The arm might snap.
Desperately trying to find a way out, and she does.
What the heck is she doing? There's a match to officiate. Wants her set up in the corner.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
And that was pushing the ref's leniency way too far.
Yeah, you can only bend the rule.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other.
Sent to the outside. Here she comes. Corner post baseball slide.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Momentum's with Bayley now.
Lynch is getting a taste of Bayley's mean streak.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care. Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
She re-enters the ring now.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Our appointed official is really getting in their face. What in the world is she doing? She's the ref, looking for an early pin and an easy kick out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Right into a drop, the elbow to the arm, and a quick pin attempt. And she's able to power out after two.
What is this referee doing? Speed counting?
Every official has their own cadence, but let's not be ridiculous. A second leg drop with a twist. Boom. She's looking to trap the arm. If you think this looks uncomfortable, just imagine how it feels.
Oh, my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't do it. Oh.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Reverse press. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Bayley turns it around. DDT! And Becky's...
Wait a minute, what is our official...
What's the official doing? Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable...
Double underhook.
The armbar!
Ah, she fights her way out of the armbar.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Getting tossed. Makes the cover. She kicks out at one.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Oh, Buster. Ah, stomps to the legs. You knew this was coming. That referee was blowing calls left and right.
You can't replace a referee in the middle of a matchup.
Yes, you can, and yes, it's happening. Worst referee ever. Please leave the ring.
Corey, you got to admit, I think Byron would have done a better job than this official.
Oh, let's not get carried away, Cole.
I sure could have been. Give me some stripes.
And with a...
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
The counter. Re-entering the ring now.
Bayley now sends her opponent into the corner.
Headed to the top rope. Wait a second.
Up high. That's right. Get him out of here, ref.
Oh, got caught. Slam down. She's starting to drag a little bit.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight. She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be? She's looking at it early. Kick out at 2. Whoa, that may have been a slow count.
And there's no doubt that was a significantly rushed count.
Yeah, not so sure that count was completely by the book. Ooh. Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Hammerlock suplex.
Oh no, ref getting involved now. Was that an accident? Why would our official even do that? The official clearly forgotten her role here tonight.
Reversal.
Can she cap it up?
Double underhook. Sent out into the armbar. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Wait a minute, I don't know who this referee thinks she is, but she better focus.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Running forearm. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
What's she doing? The ref is wasting time strutting around. She thinks she has it. What a ridiculous 3 count. Our referee has just cast a black cloud over this entire match.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
And the man stands victorious.
Well, that...
Hey, you were the one who said...
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied.
I wasn't...
Too bad you don't have the chance to course-correct the championship match before...
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices.
Really?
I like your instincts. Especially when you get in trouble and have to think...
Let me think.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business. So what do you say? Join me?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their...
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself...
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway.
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself... Well, good luck.
The following...
Cap wanted a war, and net. War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bailey as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Bailey able to counter. Bailey left an opening for the counter. And set right into the corner.
From the second row.
Sunset flip!
Wow.
Brought down with a roundhouse. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught. Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted. Oh! Oh! Ooh.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant.
Gentlemen, the advantage. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
The guillotine locked in. This is all it was, an incredible counter.
Bulldog plants him.
Tossed by the neck. Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every
Has them hooked. Froze. That could end Bayley's night.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Crushing the knee there. Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little. Ooh!
She saw that one coming.
Nice running crossbody.
She returns the favor there.
Down with the bulldog.
Look at her taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Tossed into the corner. Strong overhead chops.
Oh, just lighting up the chest of their opponent.
Oh, she must have her pilot's license because she went flying into the other ring.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Bayley wants no part of this right now. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied. Well, this won't win the match, but
she has got to somehow find a way out right now, and she does it.
Oh! And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
From behind. That's probably not how she wanted to get from one ring to another.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen. Without a care in the world, tossing flesh onto the metal.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Kendo stick impact. She just got flung all the way to the other ring. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Like John Henry swinging the handle like that.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
On a reverse DDT. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Oh, my God, the table's on fire.
This is insane. You can't do this.
She sent flying into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
She propels her over to the other ring.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up. Paying it right back with a reversal.
And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again. into the hip toss. Strong overhead chops. Then another. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
And Lynch looking to secure. She gets away. Hoisted up. Snap suplex. Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here.
Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up.
There's the rose plant.
Isn't enough for Bayley. No! The force in which that landed is still reverberating through the arena. Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy. One wicked attack after another. Boom, sit-out slam.
And now officially has them hooked. Big cutter. This spell's doomed for time.
Sledgehammer in the midsection will not serve. But meanwhile, here's Sky. That's it. Io just ended it.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Drop kick down low.
Stomping down. What a shot.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Running bulldog. Oh.
Becky Lynch hoists her up. Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Look first. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Side effect. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And look at this now, yeah. As they're hooked.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hole. And she does.
This slum's hit. How do you recover from that? Things went from bad to worse. Oh, this is risky. This is dangerous.
It's time, guys. War Games. She's trying one more time.
In dire straits. The breakup.
Handle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Watch out. And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision. Both arms hooked. Pedigree! For the win. Oh, that was close.
This match continues.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Oh, Black Widow locked in tight. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam. Hurricanrana. Unbelievable athleticism. Scratching and clawing. This could be it. She breaks the ref's count.
She is not done yet.
Just bashing them with that hammer. The timing, the aim, it was all off, and the price could have been higher.
You have to wonder if
huge feather in the collective cap of the winning team, a moment they'll remember for a long time.
I still cannot believe what we saw here tonight. A lot of back and forth in this match, but you can't deny that the best team...
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's going to rail the cage. Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here. Fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add. The time has come for me to step down as your Raw general manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were...
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Oh, piercing the sternum.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Bayley combats out of that. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
There's the Bulldog. Boom.
Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
An elusive Bayley there.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Kick gets caught. A dragon screw.
Game changer.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Down with a gourd buster. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Boom.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Goodness, what a sunset flip.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
And now she's getting routed.
She's got to reestablish herself back into the match now.
Up and, wait a minute. Game over. Has them hooked.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Cover. 2. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I wasn't...
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book, but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in. It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi?
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make...
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long...
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
A direct headshot. Just sickening. Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
To the sky.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Springboard misses the target.
Belly to back suplex.
No!
Kick to the spine.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
And Asuka showing her inability to feel fear there.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair. Steel chair to the temple.
Relentless aggression coming from Asuka here.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. And now thrown back into the ring. And look at it from a back suplex. Caught in a bag. Look at Liv Morgan.
Oh, look at this. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
The clubbing forearm.
Big forearm. A brutal series of strikes.
Nasty kick. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Delivers the
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
She adjusts it.
Asuka
might have just been locked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Head scissor. Arm wringer. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
The Asuka lock is in.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hybrid.
Into the cover. That could have been it right there. Now back to Ripley. Oh, and a reversal. Running Bulldog. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Goodness, what the sunset flip.
Cover. 2. That unraveled on Asuka.
Down with the Bulldog.
She's going for it.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Magnificent!
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my...
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know,
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their...
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you...
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about war games. You may have gotten a free pass. You're the #1 contender. That should be me.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine. You're on.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for them. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle. Good defense. Bulldog!
Taken down by the neck.
Delivers the cross body. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Bulldog! Delivered with force. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
That speed of Shotzi doesn't factor much when she gets shoved around like that.
into the final cut.
Back straight into the post on the outside.
Ooh. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
We all know what she's looking to do next. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running hot. And she goes for the pin. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Planted with the bulldog. Lands the crossbody. Moonsault. Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
That offense really hitting her hard.
But you have to admit, at this point in a Falls Count Anywhere match, there's no way you didn't expect things to be going much, much worse for him, Cole.
Impressive reversal there. Shotzi caught by the counter.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Able to avoid any harm there. Bulldog.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
And Shotzi reverses it.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Maybe Shotzi's found a new source of aggression to bounce back with.
That absolute explosivity from Shotzi.
I don't even think her opponent realized what hit her until it was too late.
Flying. She's able to get out of the way. Knee finds the abdomen.
These two trading one blow.
Trading back and forth blows. Slugging it out.
Toe to toe now.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any grip.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick. Intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Cover. Is it enough? Kicks out before 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Brought down with the bulldog.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Can Shotzi survive this?
For the win. 2.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime.
I was really...
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2. If Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
I loved wrestling in Mexico, especially for this promotion called Lucha Magica. Sometimes they do shows in the middle of a town square. You're gonna love it. Except for when I beat you. That part'll suck. But the rest will be awesome.
This is gonna be so tough on your ego. Mexico sound good to you?
Alert the crew to get their passports, Troy. We're taking it international. Dear, dear, dear.
No. Everything went exactly...
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show. The interaction with the fans.
Bianca got very comfortable.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TV.
Which raises the question. Where?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack.
Sure. If you buy at the Japanese steakhouse...
Deal. That feels like a fitting...
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Would you?
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match...
Bianca Belair? You haven't...
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean. This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for introducing the challenger from Tokyo.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Bulldog brings them down.
Oh, man. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Suplex! The champ getting put on the back foot here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, and she got out of there. Turning the tables there. And Bianca turning around.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Oh, across the top rope.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
And back into the ring she goes. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
All right, now what the heck is a traffic sign doing under the ring?
Elbow puts an end to that. Oh, nice bulldog.
Oh! And just unloading that stop sign. Some hard offense landing on the champ.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
And momentum's fading away from her.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver.
Out of the way in time. Into the final cut.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. Belair predicted that.
Big clothesline. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. Underhook applied.
Side effect. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bianca's losing any...
Has them hooked. Crossroads! The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Shoulders down.
No, the champ holds on.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
From the second rope.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
2 count. No. The champ kicks out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Hard landing.
And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
Yeah, she is taking all the restraints off. Has them hooked. Cutter. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
2. And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document,
You're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin.
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as...
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this.
I wish there was, but my hands are tied.
For this?
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me.
If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE?
I didn't think you'd succeed.
This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me?
I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here? Ugh.
No. And I hurt like hell.
Oh, same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another try.
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I haven't.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen.
More or less?
Okay. Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place. Okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow. This is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on.
Maybe I will. You've had a number...
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum.
I respect that. Just make sure you...
Don't worry. I'll have it. And this time?
By your side?
Come with me to WWE.
Oh, Kath.
We both know Regal will sign.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left.
This feels worse.
Hey. Sometimes you...
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantage... Case in point, after my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this.
What follows is scheduled for one fall.
This is it, guys. The grand finale. Me winning the World Women's Championship for the second time in the game. This is going to be a dream shot victory. Even though technically speaking, I'm like the world champ already in the other finale stuff. I can't believe it ends with me beating up Becky Lynch for the next time. Is this oh, I guess it's just a regular match then.
She's here on the grandest stage of them all.
I wonder if this is the end of the game, actually. Honestly, I think this has a better ending than the last game. Honestly, I didn't really care for it as much because, come on, like, you're the niece of Justine and everything, too. I thought that was kind of nice. This game had some really cringy-ass moments, though. I had, like, a lot of reactions to it and everything, too, and honestly, this story mode wasn't that bad. It's a little bit of a step up in the direction, and I haven't really seen any story modes of this particular mode, and this might... Hopefully, I think this might be the last episode of the series, actually, for me playing this. If you guys want me to do another one, possibly I'm gonna be the female side of the story again, obviously not, due to time, but it was a pretty long story, and honestly, really, really done well. It was a step up in the right direction. However, I'm not gonna say it's the best story mode I've done, but I really did hope you guys enjoyed it, actually. I think this might be the last match of this whole entire series of this particular thing. I'm pretty sure we have played 2K23 when we did the story mode. I think we did the male side of the story mode as well too, and I think this might be the piece of wrestling already. Well, that was quick already too. 1, 2... It never is that easy. It never is. If I did this again, I probably would have to see in particular how it's going to be the next time I do this particular stuff. It could possibly be the other way around it. And actually, oh god, Becky, chill. At the rate, after this is over too, because this has been a colossal day of streaming, and we'll go back to Fortnite tomorrow, actually, because we haven't done Fortnite in a while, because dude, I can't tell you how long it's been since we did a Fortnite stream, and we gotta give Fortnite the opportunity of a lifetime, because we really don't have that many stream support to. Honestly, the reason why I haven't been playing it is because we already completely did everything in Fortnite. We did the entire battle pass, the bonus rewards. Pretty sure there's more than like the extra rewards. I haven't really checked it either, because quite frankly this season kind of sucks because of the fucking jetpacks.
Oh my god, this is unique.
I think Becky Lynch is awesome too, dude, but it's so crazy that this is like the final person I have to fight in this story mode. She had scouted. You know
She's
what?
honestly glazed over. Looking for the victory. There's two. We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
No one's taking this away from me.
I can't wait to see the next chapter.
Is this the last thing that we do in the story, or is there more?
She's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll
I'm
find
actually
out.
surprised
So
they
get
didn't
in, Cap.
make you go to
You
different
deserve
brands.
this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey
But to
Graves,
be
I'm
honest,
Michael
this is
Cole. This is your
the
new
championship
champion,
that I actually
and
think
this
is my
is
favorite
WrestleMania.
series. The male side of the story. You completed the Unleashed My Rise story mode. You can replay Unleashed and make different interactions. You might have skipped or go to play the Undisputed story if you haven't already. You can also export your My Rise to use in other game modes. Wow, I'm gonna export her right now so I can actually get some of the stats. That about wraps it up about the dang game. I guess I finished the entire game. Alright, we're done, guys. Let's get out of here and rig out like that. And dear God, we did like 8 hours of streaming tonight. And we got one tomorrow, or later on during the day. Might be a little later than expected, but 8 hours of streaming is a lot of hours today, so let's go right out to a good friend of mine by the name of Foxy. She's currently on right now playing some Fortnite, so let's go and give her a raid out. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. From the bottom of everything, this has been a classic one, guys, so I'll definitely see you guys on the next one, which is probably going to be later on during the day. Bye, guys.